Good morning, everybody.
Upward wave 3. Hear me, Proctor? Upward wave 3.
Tesla's up, so's Apple.
One, two, three, four. They say this could start what would be with testing circles on a screen. They know it starts to see TV. It's an techno paradigm, but we can find ways to die. They know they can't stop CTV. They know it ends with CTV. It all started at the University of Maryland with this gorgeous Italian chick named T. Campbell quit a last.
Tesla's up in the market. Oh, it wasn't $1. Apple's way up pre-market. It's up almost 4 points pre-market right now.
This one goes out to all the millions and millions of Gen X fans on eBay. The entire store would want to hear it.
How's the setup? Does it sound okay? Is the music too loud? If it is, let me know. Yeah, Apple's way up in the pre-market right now.
It's a way of thinking. It's a way of thinking.
Yeah, Apple. No more crapple. Actually, I think the full breakout in Apple would be let me see. The full breakout above 1.00. Let's see. 6-month charts. Oh yeah. Actually, let's see. 5. Let me see. Let me go back 3 months. The third wave breakout would be 5. Oh, right where we are right now. Is the if we gap up above 512, that would be the full 100% retracement of the entire corrective wave 2 from, was it 512 to 447. So yeah, we're actually, this is right at the breakout. Like we gap up at above 512, which is probably gonna happen with Apple at the open. Is probably gonna be hit over 512, and the third wave would be, no kidding, 645. let me double check this. Apple from 387 to 512. Let me calculate this. So 512 minus 387 times 1.618 plus 447. Yep, 650 or 649. Exactly 649.25. And that's the highest target for Apple. 649.25. Yeah. See, people like this song. You like this song the best, really? I think it needs work, but if you guys like it, that's. Man, I'm trying to sing these impossible notes. That's why, like back then, my voice wasn't as good as it is now, but it's acceptable, I think. So Apple right now is what, 512.49, and where's Tesla? Tesla's up about 60 cents. So Tesla's gonna open up. We are live right now. It is October 21st, 2013, Monday. I am live. Live and ready to go. My positions are looking really good pre-market right now. Looking really, really good. How much money can I make you guys today? Can I make you guys a lot of money today? Let's find out. If Apple opens the way it is, I'll be up about. The signal will be up about 6,000. You like the one better? Yeah, when I wrote that song, maybe I should write a new song. Maybe it's about that time where I should write a new song, I guess. I haven't wrote a song in a year. It's been a year. The thing is that my software is kind of crappy. I need to get new software. I like loop software, so to make music. So, and NASDAQ futures are up 8.9. So I don't know. Basically, we're gonna open kind of flat on the S&P and Dow, but NASDAQ is gonna open up probably up 10. Yeah, and if you watch the video, basically, it looks like a recognition 3 of 3 of 3 to the upside on the long-term chart. A recognition, like, this is no doubt about it, a 3 of 3 of 3. So, this could be one of the craziest upside moves we've ever seen. That I personally ever witnessed, knowing the Elliott wave. Like, knowing the Elliott wave, I've never seen anything like this. I've seen it in the 90s when I was trading, when I first started trading, but back then I had no idea what a 3 of 3 of 3 was. I started Elliott wave in 2001, so. At this point, yeah, I'm up almost 12 points now. I'm up 11 points on Apple. 11 points. It actually got to 514 pre-market briefly. I think I saw 514 pre-market. But at this opening price, 512.70, that's 100% breakout into a third wave. 100% breakout. So my calculation is 649.25 for Apple in, like, I don't know, 6 months. It'll probably take, like, or maybe not, you never know. Maybe like 2 or 3 months. You never know. Well, I always know. Well, based on what I'm seeing, there's a third wave breakout. Third wave breakout is 649.25 in Apple. There's all these people on YouTube calling for a market top. Do they not recognize what's happening right now? This is like going to be so huge to the upside. They don't even recognize it. They just like, I went on YouTube, typed in stock market, just to check to see where my position is for the search term stock market. YouTube actually put me number 1 like for a while, like my videos, but my last video kind of had like Star Wars clips, so I gotta stop doing that. I gotta put an end to the Star Wars clips. I'm only gonna post my own content from now on YouTube. That's it, my own content. But when you type in stock market for YouTube, you probably see me at the top normally when it goes live. But I'm live right now. But all I'm seeing is like stock market crashes coming. October 2013 stock market crash. It's all they're talking about. Stock market crash coming soon, guaranteed. Roar, roar. This guy says the stock market crash coming soon, guaranteed. 4 months ago. Well, yeah, the other crash to the upside, idiot. And then let's see what else. Stock market alert, get out of the market now. I'm on YouTube. These are all the top videos on YouTube. These are the headlines. Tremendously dangerous time. Stay away from investing in stock market. Oh my god. Major stock market top brewing. Brace for long bear market. Oh my god. All these people don't even... This is what we have right now. We have all these idiots who don't even recognize what's happening. The size and magnitude of a third wave. They don't even recognize it, which is so funny. What else? Stock market prediction, big bubble about to pop. Even Howard Stern says stock market is bullshit. These are all the headlines on YouTube. Banks will fall again. Stock market will crash. Economy will collapse. Oh my god. This is so funny. Those are all the headlines. Another guy's here. Here's another guy now. Here's another YouTube video. 100% chance of stock market crash coming near future. People think it's gonna crash. Okay, go ahead and short it. You're just gonna help us. You're just gonna help us. Just keep shorting it. Keep shorting, you idiots. Must watch. Major stock market crash dead ahead. Economic meltdown 2014. Stock market collapse. Bubble is about to pop. Oh my god. The stock market will fall, guaranteed. Yep, that's what we're seeing on YouTube right now. All these people are believing that we're going to crash. Okay. That didn't help at all. Waste of money. Let's see. Where it is. I shouldn't call Apple Crapple anymore. Maybe I'll call it something else. What should I call Apple now? Not Crapple? I'll call it Not Crapple. Yeah, how's Not Crapple doing? How's the non-Crapple stock doing? Tesla was up briefly, now it's down a little bit. It was up briefly.
I beg myself not to grab your hand. I was once a fool and I was once a fraud. Now just a boy with feelings and questions. Believe that we could be together without them. Then
You don't guarantee things. Basically, in this market, well, I'm guaranteeing a 3 of 3. How about that? I'm guaranteeing a 3 of 3 up. 3 of 3 of 3. Guaranteed, my friends. I guarantee.
shouting names and crying out. Once in Maine, but now without.
I guarantee.
Devoured in rain. And I dwell in shadow. I am the last of my kind. I represent death, but I acknowledge fear. Who killed us and why? Shadows in my face. I walk with resurrection. And see no reason for me to believe. Yet feel no reason for me to be free.
Used to feel the water. You made a stay.
No
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, and now at the hour of our death. Amen. Amen. Crapple. I'm just kind of like stuck, like calling Apple Crapple. It just seems to be more fun to call it Crapple. It just seems to be more fun to call it Crapple. What do I call it? I call it Crapple, even though there's a position in Crapple right now. I made a greatest hits collection on YouTube from 2009 bottom. I didn't recognize some of these calls I made because I just forgot about them. And then I looked back, I was like, wow, these are some pretty amazing calls. It's a big collection of stuff. I have no idea. Let's see. I have no idea. I have nothing. Awesome idea. Let's go back here. What happened to my screen here? I had a dream. I had an awesome dream. Can't stop coughing right now. But then, let's see. Cancel that. Cancel I had a dream. I had an awesome dream. Good idea. Almost done. There's Tesla now. Oh, Tesla's slightly up now. Let's see, what should I do here? About to open in 11 minutes.
Upward wave 3. Hear me, Proctor? Upward wave 3. 'Cause I'll be the one to cause a wave 3.
Should I keep calling it Crapple for fun? Yeah, keep calling Crapple until it breaks 705. How about that? 100-year storm. That's actually a good description. The 100-year storm. The storm which we were about to see to the upside is of such a magnitude you guys don't understand. It's so easy to recognize. Well, at least to me, it's so easy to recognize. It's pretty easy to recognize right now. Pretty simple. Dink, dink. You know what I call the song? You know what the name of the song is? Dink, dink. I wrote this song. It was a crazy sounding song. I know it's crazy, but I couldn't think of a name, so I called it Dink, Dink. That's the name of the song. Dink, dink. Yeah, I think we'll open in 7 minutes. The song's called Dink Dink. Song's called Dink Dink. How's that for a title, for a name of a song? Apple would actually open at 100% breakout. If it opens right here, that's a 100% breakout into a third wave. So I'm up almost right now. I'm up almost 12 points in Apple right now. Almost 12 points in Apple right now. Once Apple breaks 705, once it breaks 705 in the next year, I will no longer call it Crapple. The thing is, I have this habit of calling it Crapple anyway, so I just have this habit of calling it crapple. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's see. I'm gonna stick around for the open here. Or that whole pre-market. 5:11:40. It's close to breaking out. I think it's still gonna break out. So Tesla. Tesla's break even. Apple is flying. Apple is in flight. It is broken out. Go, Crapple, go. Let's see here. Look at Apple. Wow. Apple is flying. Tesla's not. Apple's flying. In flight. So now I'm up almost 15 points in Apple now. But I'm down on the Tesla. I'm down 5 points in Tesla. So basically we're going to retest 181. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, Tesla's dropping. But Apple's is moving way up. Alright, Tesla, hold on, baby. I'm gonna take a look at the chart and see what it looks like right now. There's Tesla. This is very crucial right now. So we're looking at Tesla. ABC would be, let me see. At worst, 178. At worst, unless it can hold here. We might see 178. So brace yourself. But I think it'll just be a wave 2. Zigzag wave 2 would be about 178. Unless it can hold the 180 or 181 low here. And bounce. But Apple goes just... Apple's going crazy. I think tomorrow is the Apple announcement, iPad announcement. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think what might happen is Tesla hits 178 and then bounces back from a zigzag. So that's the best case scenario. There's some noise going on. I gotta shut that down. Right. Okay. Alright, Tesla, time to bounce. NASDAQ is, let me see. NASDAQ's up 11. S&P up 1 penny. Down 18. Find support here. Alright, let's see. Dow's down 23. Nasdaq's still moving higher though. There's a bounce in Tesla right now. See if it sustains. Apple fading a little bit. I think what happened, the reason why Tesla is down is because they acquired a company. I believe they acquired a company late last Friday. So it was holding up in the pre-market though. All right, where's Apple? Clear breakout in Apple above 512. Setting up possible 1.618. Wave 3 to 649.5. Oh crappy, there's 178. Alright, 178 is coming right now. Let's see how if it holds 178. That'd be a zigzag. Usually people start buying when it starts dropping down like this. So when it goes parabolic down, usually they start buying. Let me recalculate this to double check. Let me see, 189. Yeah, 178. It should be the zigzag low, hopefully. Got a zigzag. Find the zigzag low here, Tesla, please. 178, there it is. A little bit below that now. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta find some support here, I think. Find support, Tesla. Come on. Usually when you get a dip of this size, people start buying within the next 3 minutes, hopefully. Alright. Holding my breath right now. Time to bounce, Tesla. Yeah, the last time it dipped like this was October 9th, and then went from 161 to 189. So, yeah, the last time it did this, the same type of dip, it was bought immediately, and then it turned to a third wave, or at least an impulse first wave. Right, let me see here. What else I got? What else I got? Apple's helping. It's helping. Alright. Holding my breath, gasping for air. Whoa, Apple's going bonkers. Woo! Look at Apple, bonkers. Wow. I am up 18 points in Apple. 18 points. 18 points in Apple, but I'm down still on Tesla. Tesla's bouncing though. Tesla's starting to bounce a little bit. I'm down 7 points in Tesla though. But Apple is making up for whatever's happening right now. Good thing I bought Apple also. Good thing I bought Apple also. Definitely a good thing about Apple. I need Tesla to get up. Get up and fight Tesla. Get up. Get up and fight. Fight for your Tesla-ness. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Up, Tesla, up. Bounce, Tesla. Bounce for the love of God. For the love of God. Bounce, Tesla. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, oh Tesla. Alright. Spike, Tesla. Spike. Spike-a-rooney. It's time to get out of this crap. Zigzag is complete. Right at my 50 cents below my number, actually. I when it was 181, I said to go to 178. So it's a zigzag ABC. So there's actually a good chance this actually bounces to positive in terms of a 3. But ABC was right at 178. Spike, Tesla, spike. Spike-a-rooney. Time to get out of this crap. Zigzag is complete. I made my 50 cents below my number, actually. When it was 181, I said to go to 178. So it's a zigzag ABC. So there's actually a good chance this actually bounces to positive in terms of a 3. But ABC was right at 178. Ghost in me serves his purpose. Right. Bounce, Tesla. Bounce up, please. You zigzagged. That's it. You're done. You're done going down. Oh wow, Apple's like almost 520 now. Wow. Apple's going parabola. I'm up almost. I'm actually up 18 points. In Apple now. Bounce, bounce up, please. You zigzag. That's it. You're done. You're done going down. Oh wow, Apple's like almost 520 now. Apple's going parabola. I'm up almost. I'm actually up 18 points. I have voices playing right now. I gotta turn that off. There we go. Let's turn that off. Alright, whoa, look at Apple. Whew. Crapple keeps going up. Wow. Almost 20 points in Apple now, but Tesla's still down. Come on, Tesla. I'm down 7 on Tesla, but I'm up 20 on Apple. Oh Tesla, why dost thou forsaken me? Gotta reverse. It's gotta reverse here in zigzag after a zigzag. Here come the trolls. Here come the trolls. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Here come the trolls. Here come the trolls. Bounce, Tesla, bounce, please. Stuck in this downtrend forever for Tesla. I'm down 7 points. But Apple is cruising. Today high is 521.29. Thank you for being Apple. Take a look at the S&P. Oh, S&P bounced. It's a big bounce. But Tesla doesn't do anything. Piece of garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. So, basically, if this is a wave 2, though, it should reverse here, hopefully. But Apple isn't really crazy. Always Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola. Get up, Tarzan. Get up and fight. Apple's basically saving me from Tesla right now. Essentially, that's what Apple's doing. Thank you for being Apple. The first time in a long time. The old Apple we all known and loved for a long time. Who's known this Apple? There you go, Tesla. That should be a fifth. Hopefully it's a fifth wave. Let me double check. That's 0.32. Hopefully it's 0.32. Please be 0.32. I think it is not 0.32. Well, actually within 50 cents of 0.32. Fight for your life, Tesla. Fight for your life. There's the weight dropper dropping weights right next door. That's fun. Idiot. That's what I need right now. Some guy dropping weights from the tower. That's what I really need right now. That's what I really need right now. I have to go out there and knock on the window and say, stop dropping the weights, idiot. Last thing I need is for a random annoyance to occur. It's happening right now. I have to go out there soon and tell the guy to quit dropping the weights. Soon. Because it's not getting up. Let's see what 0.618 is, just in case. Let me double check. It's far from 0.618. Well, 618 is around 172. I don't think it's gonna drop there, but just in case. Fight the good fight, Tesla, please. Down 666. There's the magic number. Save me, Apple. StopGoingDown.com. I'm gonna register the domain name StopGoingDown.com. StopGoingDown.com. Please StopGoingDown.com. Oh jeez. So what I believe though is that it's still a wave 2, and that's what I'm gonna stick by. Just a wave 2. Just a wave 2. Look at this right now. Double check here. still. What am I gonna say about this right now? About
crying out once in vain, but now without. Laughed in weakness, showered in rain. I asked myself,
stopgoingdown.com.
I beg myself not to grab your hand. I was once a fool and I was once a fraud. Now just a boy with feelings and questions. Believe that we could be together without them. Then I lost belief. Lost belief. As time goes on in endless history,
bounced yet. Holding breath. Still holding. Kind of holding. Apple's bouncing. You know it would be nice if I could touch your body. Please go up, Tesla. Please go up, Tesla. Slammed. Slamming the Tesla.
Tears I cried when I saw Father die. I'm left alone with no more guide.
At least it's moving, right? At least it isn't like going. If there's any positive, it's actually starting to get to have some movement.
Outside me in a door lies a place not seen before. It took me in as the wind blew me towards life would begin. In my new home, all alone, where reality through insanity, only seen by me. I hate me, I hate you, so what's your problem? You come to me to hex me, if I can solve them. My question, last question, why we must bother. A scary sight to see me sit down and wonder away. Father has left me with happiness inside of me. No more dependence
Wait for your right.
as my faithful touch.
Apple's bouncing again. There we go. I think Apple can really move today. Talking like really move.
I hate me,
Yeah, it can really move strong today. I think by the end of the day it could be up 3 or 4%. At this pace, yeah. Good chance.
last question, why we must bother. A scary sight to see me sit down and wonder away. Time flies by through my rusty fingers as I turn the page in my worthless diary. Me, I sigh as I look in her eyes, and I feel no remorse as I close my diary. I hate me, I hate you, so
Get up,
what's
Tesla,
your
fight,
problem?
fight.
You come
You gotta fight for your right to party. It's not fighting at all. It's like I give up. Tesla just gave up. It's like I give up. At least Apple's going up. If there's any positive right now, obviously it's Apple. Keeping me alive. I'm up almost 20 points in Apple right now. 500 shares. Tesla keeps dropping. Piece of shit.
As the crowd gathers, and at my feet, at my feet, I step down across their face, under my face, under my face. And I wait right for your neck. I think they'll about your course.
Tesla's not fighting at all. Doesn't care anymore. Do not care about your existence, Tesla. I ran right to wave 2. That's just... The thing is though, the market went to wave 3, Tesla went to wave 2. That sucks. But Apple's keeping me happy right now. Somewhat.
As we walk, faces turn, faces burn, faces burn. While we talk, no one listens. Turned away, turned away. And you, whose ears I will keep on
With Tesla. Tesla's like, I give up. You give up Tesla on life, you just give up. You do not care about life anymore. Look at this thing. This is horrible. Fucking horrible. That's 10 points. That's 10 points. But Apple... I'm up 20 on Apple, but I'm down freaking 10 points to Tesla. What keeping me in this, keeping me in Tesla right now is the belief that it's just a wave 2. Just a wave 2. But that's the nature of Tesla. It moves a lot. So I knew what I was getting myself into when I bought it. I knew what I was getting myself into. It's really slammed. Jesus.
Consciousness is more than words. Describing thought. Driven mind. Your detrimental presence is my vivacity. Keeps me alive. Keeps me alive.
Fight, Tesla. Fight for your right to party. Fight for your right to party, Tesla.
1, 2, 3, 4. They say this could stop what would be with testing samples on a screen. They knew it starts with CTV. It's an techno paradigm, but we will find ways to die. They know they can't stop CTV.
We'll do a chart on Ted's thing. We should do a chart definitely.
They know it ends with CTV. It all started at the University of Maryland with this gorgeous Italian chick named D. Campbell, Criddle S.
I should definitely do a
I
chart
never
soon.
stole it, easy home, keep up with me and my guitar.
Just to show that it's just a wave 2 for now. Just a wave 2. At this point, it's still just a wave 2.
I did it all for the CTV. Today I'm stinking filthy rich. I like to think I'm worthless bitch. And my obsession was CTV. This one goes out to all the millions and millions
This song is
of
from,
Gen X fans on
this song's
eBay.
from the year 2000. Old song. Kind of weird song. Pretty weird song. Crazy guy.
CTV is a way of thinking. It's a way of thinking.
Time to reverse, Tesla. Time to reverse. Not listening to me. You're not listening to me, Tesla. Get up. Third wave grinder.
I'm a visionary, from the standpoint that I know how to see the
Third wave grinder. Turn off some of this music for a split second there. Where's that music coming from? Oh. Turn that off.
Hey Ted, it's Eric. Just wanted to let you know I'm listening to the show this morning. Hope things go well. Good luck.
Okay. Turn on the music. Dink, 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 dink. The song is called Dink, Dink. Dink, Dink. Song's called Dink, Dink. Okay, here we go. going. Set up a fight mode. And the last thing we want right now is a third wave. That's the last thing we want right here. Actually, let me double check. It could be, let me see. What would a wave 3 be? Wave 3 would be 189 minus 181 times 1.618. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but just double checking. 173 is 1.618. Just be a wave 2. Just a wave 2, Tesla. That's all it is. Just Apple's still way up. Even with S&P fading, it's still way up right now. It looks like a grinder. I'm looking at this S&P chart. It looks like a 1, 2, 3 grinder. It looks like one of the typical third wave grinder. So I'm pretty sure that the Dow's going to turn positive and S&P is going to go. I think we're going to close positive. It's based on these charts. I think one big benchmark, I mean not really benchmark, but one big level is 4,000 in Nasdaq, and we're within what 80 points of 4,000. That's a pretty big move. I'm going to do a Tesla chart right now. I'll do a Tesla chart right now. Let's see where I'll do a Tesla chart right now. So 172. I'll do a Tesla chart. Yeah, 172. It's 0.618. There's still a chance that Tesla could bottom out here in a wave 2, but the support level's gonna hold. Should we turn the music down? Turn the music down. There we go. Sorry if the music's too loud. You guys have to tell me when the music is too loud. Crunch time for Teddy Boy. It's all about crunch time. So Apple is kind of like offsetting Tesla, but Tesla just does not want to get up at all. I mean, my zigzag target was around 177, 178, and the intraday low was around 176. So it's still pretty much a zigzag formation, but we really need a bounce here, like really bad. It's got to bounce here. The good thing I didn't like go all in Tesla. I went about Apple and Tesla, but I should have doubled up on Apple instead of Tesla. The Apple's a really good trade. The Tesla's a really bad trade. But I believe though it's still in a wave. I think Tesla's just in a wave 2. I need to post an SP chart. Alright, Tesla. You want to go up because you have zigzagged into a wave 2 low. So at this point, best case is we got a 4-5 down intraday. But we need to take out at least 179 and a quarter. It's got to be a little bounce here. A little bounce, please. Get up, Tesla. Go over 179, please. 179, please, please, please. Get up, Tesla. Over 179, please. Time to bounce, stupid Tesla. You know how Tesla moves, guys. You definitely know how Tesla moves. It'll move 3% down and then 3% up, so it really moves. So just, I knew what I was getting myself into when I bought it, but the fact that the market, the S&P moved up, what, 50 points from where I bought it, and Tesla is down in a wave too. That's really annoying, but I offset it with Apple, offset the loss, but Tesla could easily in a heartbeat turn like really fast. So it's like a really wild stock. It'll go down 3%, then up 3%, up 10%. So basically, it still could be in a wave too. Turn that off. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go up, Tesla. Go up, Tesla, please. Go up, please. Go up. Apple's still near the highs, though. Still near the highs. gotta fight for your right. Tesla, fight for your right. Yeah, Tesla's known for these swings, so like literally by the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised to see it turn positive. It's known for these swings. It'll swing like crazy. So I knew, like I said, I knew what I was getting myself into. Remember the last time, like the first time I traded Tesla, it dropped like, I don't know, like 3 or 4% on me, and then it went way up after that. I held it all the way through that ordeal. So basically tomorrow is Apple's iPad. I don't know what they're going to announce, but I heard it's iPad tomorrow. Yeah, I've been in long discussions with some potential buyers of my site, like long discussions about how they can rebrand and remonetize and do all stuff. Basically, like they know this is worth a lot of money. They know it's worth a lot of money. So like a lot of these guys are just waiting to the very last second, and it has been kind of like stressful, but I have faith that by the end, I have like at least 5 or 6 buyers right now, potential buyers I've been talking to. But I know it looks really low. It looks extremely low. It should be over like 180,000 right now, but based on earnings, like legit earnings. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright, where is Tesla? Come on, Tesla, what are you doing? Oh, crikey. Come on, get up. Oh, crikey. Crikey. Apple's up 11.11. Good number. Apple is up 11.11. The good number for Apple is 11.11. The numerologists say 11.11 is when angels are trying to communicate with you. According to numerologists, like from what I read on the internet, if you see 11.11 a lot, it's like you're communicating with the afterlife. Just that's what they say. So don't think I'm crazy by saying that. But I'm seeing 11.11 right now a lot. Seeing it right now. Seeing that number everywhere. They're trying to communicate with me. Alright. Use the Force, Luke. Let's put Luke Skywalker in there. There's Luke Skywalker. No, at least Yoda. Yoda's even better. Let's see if Yoda does anything. Here comes Yoda. 176. So what happened to what caused Tesla to drop here? Let's see. It isn't some stupid downgrade. Those guys are meaningless. Apple's still near the highs. S&P though is trying to bounce back a little bit. Let me double check what's going on here. All right. Yeah, the retracement S&P really isn't deep enough to be anything. So it's not really deep enough to be anything. Where's S&P? The V's bouncing. Was. Apple's bouncing. See, Apple wants to launch again. Launch Apple. Launch into the stratosphere. Launch Apple. Faith in the Elliott wave. Wave 2 correction. Faith in my version of the Elliott wave. Essentially. Alright. 11:11. I saw 11:11 again. There it is. They're communicating with me right now. Alright. 11:11 a.m. chart post. Basically, we may not see this level in Tesla for a long time, if ever again, if this zigzag support holds here. Where's that happening? The S&P is not even a 4 or 2. It's not even close to a 4 or 2, so. Fight the good fight, Tesla. Zigzag, wave 2 low. Time to go positive. Fight the naysayers, because they don't mean a thing. Fight the naysayers. Fight the naysayers, because they don't mean a thing. Because what's the we bring? have some other, let's see, some more testimonials they can throw out there. How do I do this? I have a lot of voice testimonials also, but I need to figure out how to get them all. How to link to these. I don't want to link to these, I don't think. No. Right. Fight Tesla. S&P's bouncing now. There we go. Time to achieve positivity. Peace, love, and positivity. I've actually seen this. I remember like a couple weeks ago when Tesla went down to 160, 180. It was like the end of the world, and then reversed and went positive. If this happens here, yeah, there's a possibility this could actually go positive. This is Tesla we're talking about, the wildest stock on Nasdaq, the most wildest stock, the most wildest. Basically, we have first wave, second wave, zigzag down to 176. So if it breaches 179, I think there's a good chance it can go positive. 179 is the target intraday that it has to break. Da, da, da. Get up and fight, man. Trying to find support. Can I navigate Tesla back to positivity? Can I? We'll find out. I've been trying my best, fighting a good fight for 4 days. If it wasn't for Apple, I'd just be like down in the dumps. But Tesla, I mean, Apple's right at the highs. So, and I think Apple could actually spike higher from here. It's right at the highs right now. It could be one of those crazy like 30-point up days in Apple. So, don't be surprised. Time to rocket Apple to the moon. Rocket to the moon, Apple. You're right up, it's right on the edge of busting loose right now. Right on the edge. Busting loose. Right on the edge of glory. Right on the edge of glory. Apples on the edge of glory. Right on the edge of glory, Mr. Apple. There you go, there's the breakout. Time to go spazzy. Spazzy upside move now. There's the breakout in Apple. Super crazy spastic move time. It was there for a second, a brief second. Let's see. Battle of numbers. Battle of numerology. So we actually spiked to a new high intraday. Now and then it faded a little bit. Apple's breaking out now. Well, he's trying to. S&P 4000. Wow. S&P 4000. Jeez. My target is 3350. I think it's 1.618 times the percentage gain of wave one is 3350 in S&P. That's my target. To be honest, GAN is not. I really don't understand the GAN charts and all that stuff they use. I've never done it before, but I was actually I had some GAN experts try to teach it to me. I'm like, I need all this stuff. It's like I really don't want to just use all this stuff because I don't know how to use it. But if there's software out there, maybe I should learn GAN. Maybe I should go out and try to figure out how GAN did his trading. Because GAN was from what I hear was the greatest trader of all time, and he's probably way above me in terms of trading. But some of it could be myth, some of it could be real. No one really knows. But what they say is that he was just he was really good, a really good trader. Can use GAN angles and all that stuff. So maybe one day I should like pick up a book and try to learn GAN. But when I try to learn it, it seems so confusing. Apple is somewhat offsetting this Tesla loss right now, but it does hurt. Yeah. The moral of the story is just buy UPRO when you're long, SPXU when you're short, TQQQ when you're long NASDAQ, and SQQQ when you're short NASDAQ. Just those four stocks. So I won't venture outside of those four stocks pretty much never ever again. Based on what we're seeing, you know. I should be up way more than I am right now. Like way more up. But I got caught in a Tesla corrective too. It's not over for Tesla yet. It's not over yet, but it is kind of disheartening when S&P travels 50 points from where you call the third wave, and then it drops like 10 points on you. That does suck, yes. But the fact that Apple is up like this right now is offsetting what could have been an even bigger loss, but I'm not losing faith in Tesla yet, because I'm still seeing a zigzag. Still seeing a zigzag too. Always Coca-Cola. I'll just watch Apple for now. Apple's still at the highs. The trading high is 521.50. Coca-Cola. I'll do a quick S&P chart here. I'll show S&P. I don't think it really matters, but I'll probably show a chart. Let's see, good chart. Yeah, I'll show the 1 month chart right in S&P. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty basic. The chart looks pretty basic. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a screen snap here. Do a quick S&P chart. S&P chart coming right up.
One, two, three, four. They say this kid got what would be with testing samples on a screen. They knew it starts to see. It's an techno paradigm, but we could find ways to die. They know they can't stop CTV.
S&P charts.
They know it ends with CTV. It all started at the University of Maryland with this gorgeous Italian chick in boot camp of Quinn West. I remember Stone at Easton Home, keep up with me and my guitar. You know she started CTV. She got confused and scared of me. It may have been LSD. I did it all for the CTV. Today I'm stinking filthy rich. I like to think I'm worthless bitch. And my obsession is CTV. This one goes out to all the millions and millions of Gen X fans on eBay. The entire store want to hear it.
S&P chart. Posted. Oops. Fly, Apple. Fly to the moon. Onwards and upwards. I just posted an S&P chart. Basically, it states that 123 is still intact, 1803 is still a possible scenario. 1803, and then year end, I have a 2000 target. Apple's at the highs, and Tesla's at the lows. Apple's at new highs. Yeah. If Apple goes up like 5% today, there's actually a good chance. One of those crazy upside days. Got a lot of momentum. Apple's tons of momentum right now. We're actually like right near the The volume is really high in Apple right now. Wow. It's only been 2 hours, and it's already 7.3 million shares already. It's a lot of shares being traded in Apple right now. Do you think I should not try to use GAN? Maybe what if I mastered GAN? Can you imagine if I mastered GAN? Like I had GAN software and some GAN charts. Maybe I should do that tonight. Maybe I should look up, read about GAN and learn as much as I can about it. What if I master that? Can you imagine the GAN Elliott Wave Master? Rise, mighty Apple. Apple's back to its old self again. The old Apple we used to know. Remember that old Apple we used to know? The stock that went up from 2003 when it was $1. It was like, 2002 Apple I believe was like $1.50. Now it's $522. Well, it was $7.05, but this is the Apple we know and love. The Apple we know and love. Back from the brink. The Apple we've known and loved for many years. Rode up and down, mostly up, for a long time. The Apple we've known and loved. Tesla can get up. Get up, Tesla. Get up and fight. You're at the bottom of a zigzag wave 2. This is the low of the zigzag wave 2. A equals C is around 177, 178. So it's about a point below that right now. Can Tesla turn positive today? I've seen it before. But right at this point, if it does bottom out here, it would have to spike in a big way at some point during the day. I'm still looking wave 1, wave 2 zigzag at Tesla, so Apple's breaking out again. There goes Apple again. Flying apple. The flight of the apple bee. There's my new nickname for Apple. That's the new name. That's a new nickname for Apple. The flight of the apple bee. Flight of the apple bee. Flight of the apple bee. I'll be posting that soon. I don't do oil, so I'll do gold and I'll do gold futures, Europe and futures at around 12:30ish. Good apple. Woo! Flight of the apple bee. Flight of the apple bee. There's my new nickname. Apple has a new nickname now. It's no longer Crapple. It's Flight of the apple bee. Flight of the apple bee. An added bonus is if Tesla turns positive here. That'd be an added bonus. I still think it's very possible. That's why I'm still holding it. It's still very possible. Very, very much possible. Apple's taking off to the moon now. To the moon, flight of the apple bee. The apple bee. Flight of the apple bee. I gotta shorten it a little bit. How about Applebee? Bee apple. There she flies. It's gonna be a 5% day in Apple, I think. I'm pretty sure right now. At this point, it's been freed of its first wave. Apple's been freed of the first wave. Now it's entered the third wave. And when it enters the third wave, there's no fucking around. So it looks clearly Apple's chart clearly third wave, no doubt about it. Clearly, no doubt about it. Third wave. 6-month chart. Let me go back 3 months actually. 3-month chart of Apple. Oh yeah, that's a third wave. That's definitely a third wave. Go back to 1 year, see where that is now. Right, no, not 1 year. Yeah, that's a third wave. Right, 6 months. 1, 2, 3. That's clearly. I'm gonna post Apple chart right now. That's clearly 1, 2, 3. That's no doubt about it. That's why it's got so much momentum right now. That's 1, 2, 3. No doubt about it. I mean, you think 645 is crazy? It's not crazy when it's a 1, 2, 3. It's not crazy at all. All right. $387.25, 12, wave 2, zigzag, 2, 447, wave 3 equals 649.25, 1.618, 1, 2, 3. Apple chart coming right up. One, 2, 3. All right. October 21 Apple. Apple chart coming right up. chart coming right up. October 21. Apple. Here it is. Here's your crapple. Like I said, I classic crapple again. Right. Here's Apple. Apple's chart. Fight the good fight, Tesla. Just for me, fight the good fight. It has a lot of momentum to the downside, but it's got a lot of volume, so it could have a quick volume reversal, quick upside reversal if this is a zigzag low. And zigzag lows, right, is right around where we are right now, so it's got to cross at least 179 minimum. 179. Right out of the gate. Flight of the Applebee. How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? There's Apple again. Spikeroonie. Spikerific. Look at Crapple, sorry. The new Apple. Look at Apple. Wow. Like I said, 5% day is very possible right now. It's a third wave. the start of a third wave. So add fuel to the fire with an apple chart, a simple apple chart, stating no doubt third wave. Now Tesla can get up from my chart. Can Tesla get up and fight like a man? Fight like a brave Tesla. We need some positive energy flow in Tesla. I must channel my energy of positivity. Channel the energies of the Teslator. You can do it. Scrape yourself off the floor, Tesla. Scrape yourself off the floor. You're the bottom of the zigzag. The bottom of the zigzag. Apple keeps spiking. That's amazing. I'd say maybe it'll be 5%. A 5% day would be awesome. Oh yeah. It'd be nice to have a 5% day this time. S&P just turned almost positive. Sons of bitches. So I'm up 22 points in Apple now. 22 points. Problem is Tesla is down 10 points. I'm down 10 points on Tesla. That's a problem. But Apple's offsetting a lot of it. Apple's offsetting a lot of it right now. Basically, I don't think I am not wrong yet in Tesla, even though it does hurt. I'm not wrong yet, so I'm not completely wrong yet. Because basically, what I'm seeing Tesla 1, 2, 3, zigzag 2 right now. So I'm not completely wrong yet. So. I'll just watch it. Apple makes me happy, so I'll just watch that. You make me happy, Apple. Apple brings joy into my life. I'm curious what kind of iPads they're going to come out with tomorrow. I'm very curious. I think earnings are, let me see, company events, October 28th. So that's in 1 week from now is Apple's earnings. So tomorrow is going to be the event, iPad event. Let me check MacRumors.com. Let's see, what is what are they speculating on right now? What are they speculating on? Thinner iPad and Retina iPad Mini expected on Tuesday. Apple will introduce a high-resolution Retina iPad Mini, a thinner light version of standard iPad. Retina display iPad Mini would be pretty cool. A7 processor. Upgrading cameras. You never know. We'll find out tomorrow. I love my iPad Mini. My iPad Mini, I love it. It's my favorite little toy. Basically, Apple-wise, I have a Mac. I'm posting everything on this MacBook Air 11-inch. The MacBook Air 11-inch is the best laptop for the price, and actually for any price. I bought it because I read all these awesome reviews about it. I was like, okay, really? 9 hours of battery life? I was like, there's no way, because like my other Macs would die in like 3 hours. So I took my MacBook Air 11-inch out to Starbucks. I sat there from 9 to 4. Okay, I had 10% battery left in my laptop, but it was almost 7 hours. So I took it out again, just in my bag, and just checked occasionally. I didn't work all day. I just checked occasionally the battery life, and by the end of the day, it was like so I took it out at 10 a.m. By 11 at night, it still had 10% charge. Just using it sporadically, not all day. So, yeah. If you haven't got the MacBook Air 11-inch, the 13-inch or 11-inch. 13-inch has like I believe 12 hours battery life, and the MacBook Air 11-inch has 9 hours. And based on what I've experienced, it's like that's approximately the right number. And I got this because I heard really awesome reviews about it. So I got this MacBook Air 11-inch, and then I have iPad Mini, 64 gig, 4G LTE. I've had that since for 3 months, and it's been awesome. And the best thing about it is the battery is insane. Can you imagine? I think if they increase the battery life of the iPad Mini again, it'd be like 36 hours of battery life. I'm not even kidding. And I do have an iPhone 5. I don't have the 5S yet, but the gold one is. I really want a gold one. I don't know why. I think I'm just a Mac, an Apple cult follower. So I have a lot of Apple products. I bought the best iPad to me is iPad Mini 64 gig 4G LTE, which I have. The best MacBook, I believe, best Mac is the 11-inch MacBook Air, because of the price and the size and the thinness. And then the 5S is the best phone out there, period. I have a 5, but I want to get a gold, but I've never been able to get a gold ever. Every time I go to the store, they're like, no golds. I'm like, oh crap. So yeah, I'm a big Apple fan. I'm really happy this thing's coming back. I mean, literally, it's like, let me see, let me check the chart here, long-term chart for Apple. I'm really happy this thing's come back like this. It's a very popular stock. Alright, let's just go back 5 years for the Apple chart. Let me do a long-term chart, I guess. Yeah, that's a really nice move. So basically, Apple was 705. Let's see, 705 minus 387 times 0.618 plus 387. It's got to break 583. So if Apple broke 583 in the coming month, that would be the end of the downtrend. It's still 60 points away from 0.618, but I think that's very possible. based on this third wave formation in apples. It looks pretty clear cut to me. Looks very clear cut to me. Yeah, I tried. I had an Android Galaxy 2. Okay, Note. No, not Galaxy 2. A Note Galaxy. No, a Note 2. Excuse me. I owned a Note 2 for about a couple months, and you know what happened to my Note 2? It was a jukebox. You know why it was a jukebox? It sat there playing music. That's all it did, because everything was delayed. The software is so impossible to figure out. It's like I don't like Android, but I like other Google products. I mean, I like AdWords and whatever. You know, I like using Google, but in terms of Android, I really don't like Android at all. I had it for 2 or 3 months. This stupid Samsung Note 2, the best on the market. Okay, I didn't use it because it literally was so confusing to me. I was like, I can't figure this thing out, right? It doesn't tell you how to do things, and then I'm pretty tech savvy. I'm very tech savvy, so it wasn't like I'm an idiot. You know, I couldn't figure it out, and I was like, the Note. I had a Note 2. I mean, I'm talking. That was back then. That was the high end. That was the Samsung to have. You know, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how come my texts are like delayed by like 10 minutes, and how come my emails are delayed by a day? And no one could figure it out. I was like, I went to Best Buy. I was like, can you figure out why my emails are delayed by one day? How come I get my emails 1 day later? Yeah, so anyway, let's see. There's Tesla. Please go up Tesla. Nope, going down. Holding my breath with Tesla right now. I'm holding my breath. Holding my breath. Holding my breath. Yeah, this is a pretty bad trade, but I mean, I just don't. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't like a huge mistake. Like, I literally saw the third wave pattern forming in Tesla, and I saw the third wave forming in S&P. So I was like, I figured 1 + 1 = 2, right? Market goes up 50 points S&P, and then Tesla goes up like 50 points too, right? Da, da, da. I was proven wrong for now, but I'm not wrong yet. There's still plenty of support here. 172 is where I draw the line. 172 is where I draw the line. So if I were to place a stop, it would be below 172, but I don't think it's going to happen yet. So if I were to put a stop here, it would be below 170. Like, I'd be like 170, 150 or something, and just swallow the loss. It would be pretty big. Yes, it'd be. The thing is, Apple is offsetting it right now. Yeah, I mean, you can't really fault me for this for what's happening to Tesla right now. You really can't. Because, I mean, literally the S&P rallied, what, 50 points from my call? And when I bought Tesla, S&P was 50 points lower from where we are right now. 50 points. I didn't know that I was going to randomly drop in a corrective 2 like that, you know? Doesn't make sense for it being a 2, considering S&P is up in a 3, you know? It's like a huge screw job. I mean, it's a company, so, I mean, it could easily be manipulated. Like, someone could just target and be like, let's get him, you know? So... Yes, I know. It's making me sweat. Alright, come on, Apple. Just offset that thing for me. I mean, I was perfectly right about Apple. You know, but I'm not dead wrong yet about Tesla. There's still support. But at this point, you know, it's kind of looking like, eesh. That's pretty crappy. It's down 4%. Nasdaq is up 10 points. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, right? Let's see let's do it. Holding my breath. Can I handle the Tesla anymore? Am I willing to handle this pain? Yes, I can handle it. Apple is keeping me alive right now. Was. Now it's faded a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I just got an email. Guys, like, he's like, why is your auction so low? And I was like, emailed him back. I was like, I don't know, no idea. And he's like, you know how much, you know that you can make a lot more money if you sold to a private buyer? I'm like, yeah, I know that. And he's like, I am a private buyer. And I was like, really? It's like, thank you. I'm basically throwing, like, my life on the line right now. My life is on the line. I'm throwing my life out there. How much is Ted's life worth to you? Is Ted's life worth more than that? What is my life worth? What is Ted's life worth? Basically, I'm gonna hold ahead of the event. I'm gonna hold Apple before the event, like 12:59 p.m. Eastern time. 12:59, or I may just hold ahead of it. I don't know.
I'm a visionary from the standpoint that I know how to see the. Apple moving back to the high again. Let me take a good look at the tether chart now. Good close look. Basically, we need a 4. Basically, let me see what the 4 would be. If this C or 3 would stop, it would need to rally to. We need to rally to 179. 179.5, and that it would go to 179.5 to stop this 3 or C. Let's see, post that. One 79.33.
I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video here. Let me post this first. Let's do a video real quick. Turn off the music. Let's do a video. Alright.
Action. Cut.
Why the hate? Does everybody hate me? Hey guys, does everybody hate me? Is there a reason why everybody hates me? There's probably a good reason why everybody hates me. Alright. So much hatred. Anyway, where's Apple? 523.49. Alright, I'm gonna do this video really quick here. Let's do this video.
Action.
Here's the new update video for October 21st, 2013. Basically on the S&P 30-day 1-minute chart, we have a simple pattern. Wave 1, flat 2, into a 3. And it's kind of a grinding 3 that we're seeing right now in S&P. And if this is a 1, flat 2, into a 3, the highest target I have would be 1803 if it travels 1.618 times the first wave. And it looks pretty clear cut. I mean, the trajectory and the angle of this move is like sloping upward in a grind. It's starting to grind a little bit. So if we turn positive, I mean, if we break the intraday high in S&P, there's a good chance that it'll sustain to at least to around 1803. The 1803 is 1.618, which is not a stretch, considering the setup is 1, 2, 3 in S&P. For the Dow, we have 1, 2, 3, but the it isn't traveling as far as S&P, but I think when Dow starts catching up here, the highest target I have, I believe, was 15. Let me double check. 609 or 1,000. That's 16,150 in the Dow if it breaks into a third wave. Dow's been a laggard for a bit, so it should, I'm thinking it'll probably catch up. And the reason why I think it's going to catch up because of Nasdaq. Nasdaq has 1, 2, 3 clear 1, 2, 3 pattern. Highest target I have for 1, 2, 3 off the low of 3640 approximately would be about 4100, 4150 actually. No, excuse me. Let me calculate this. Break out the calculator. I'm gonna have a precise target for this one here. Right. Precise target would be 3822 minus 3650 equals times 1.618 equals 278 plus bottom of wave 2 plus 3790. About 4100 would be the target in Nasdaq. So essentially we have 1, 2, 3 in Nasdaq. S&P has a 1, 2, 3 pattern. Pretty simple 1, 2, 3. Dow should be catching up. I figured Dow will catch up soon, but since Nasdaq is really launching, S&P is a good indicator of what's happening overall market. So if S&P is in a 3, then Dow has to be in a 3 as well. And those are my target. I believe my target with S&P was 1803, Dow target 16,100, Nasdaq about 4,100. That's a wrap.
Cut.
I'll be doing the DAX, I'll be doing Forex, I'll be doing gold, and I'll be doing futures in about once I upload this video. What is my life worth to you guys? Is it worth a scant amount of money? I don't know. What is my life worth? Not $12.50. Way more than that. Okay. Where is S&P now? Apple. 523. And where's Tesla? Back down. Essentially, this is probably the last time I venture into Tesla, obviously. The last time I venture into companies. From now on, UPRO, up. SPXU down, TQQQ, NASDAQ up, SQQQ, NASDAQ down. That's it. Because basically, people can screw you over really bad. That's what they're doing to me right now. If they know what company you have, they'll target it and they'll launch an attack on you. It's not over though. I'm not prepared to sell yet because I still believe it's still a zigzag. Because I mean, it looks like on the chart, it still looks like a zigzag. One ABC. Still looks like ABC in Tesla right now. Still looks like ABC.
That's a wrap.
Alright, let's post this video. Snaps 18. Posting a video right now. Oh, 17.
today is 17. 18. Here is a video, Wavegenius noon video 10/21/13. The upload 3 scenarios. Save, upload, almost done. Okay. Alright, uploaded. Here comes the video. Here comes the video. Alright. Noon video being posted right now. Here is the noon video. Alright. First to you guys, then off to the newsletter. Newsletter. Newsletter time. Here we go. Noon update video posting right now. No one's really prepared to about what we're about to see in the market. Nobody's prepared for it. Everybody's talking about a crash. Everybody's talking about it. It's like, oh, you got a crash. Oh my God. They don't see what I'm seeing. When I see it, it's normally right. It's typically right. So usually when I see it, and I say, wow, there's no doubt about it, You really shouldn't fight me, to be honest. But I'm seeing it everywhere. All these videos, all these articles, like, oh, we're gonna crash so big. Oh my god, blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, right. Do you think we're gonna crash like during like the best, the most most bullish part of the season of the year? Like we're heading into November, and it's basically like people come all the way back into the market when beginning of November. You know what the date is today? October 21st. So just think about it. The most bullish part of the entire year is about to start. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'll do DAX. I'll do all those. I'll do those four. Basically, I've been doing the top 10 tech, and all that top 10 ETF stuff for free on the main site to show them what they want to, but it's, I have available for purchase. But I'll be doing let's see, yeah, I'll be doing. I'll do it right now. Okay, let's see. Europe forecast. Take a look. It's Forex Pros. Take a look at the DAX real quick. Where is the DAX? Where is the DAX? The DAX is 88.67. Holy crap. Really? My target is let's see. DAX update. That's a big breakout. DAX definitely, no doubt about it, broke out. 1, 2, 3 would be 9,400. That's a big breakout in the DAX. DAX full upward 3 in progress. Alright, let's take a look again. Next is, I'll do gold. Glance at gold here. Gold, gold, gold. Gold interactive chart. Daily. Weekly. Right. Okay, there's still a lot of scenarios for the golds. A lot of scenarios for gold. Gold coming right up. Futures, I can do that pretty quick. Futures, Forex. Take a look at the, how about what's the best one? USD again. Take a look at USD JPY. The yen, US dollar yen. Alright, daily. Weekly. Actually, yeah, 99. 1, 2, 3, 4. DAX, gold, futures, USD JPY, trade setups, for 10, 21, 13, 14. Right. Futures, DAX. Right. Where's Apple now? Apple's back at the highs again. Where's the stupid Tesla? Hold my breath. Holding my breath. Da da da. Okay, here comes 172. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about placing a stop at like 170, 150. I may have no choice here. If we don't hold the support level, I may have no choice but to swallow it. I really don't want to, but yeah, this is getting pretty nasty. They're just tearing Tesla apart, tearing it apart. 172 is 0.618 support. I really didn't need this right now, to be honest. But hey. Come on, Tesla, what the fuck are you doing? Sweating right now. Sweating. Can I swallow a loss like that? Let's see. That's bad. Apple though is still up though. I'm up about 12,000 in Apple, but I'm down like 22,000 in Tesla. So combined, it would be about $10,000 loss right here. But so it isn't as bad as it could have been had I not bought Apple. But yeah, so basically, I'm staying away from companies if at all possible, unless it's like Apple and that's it. I have to stay away from companies. The secret to trading is to stay away from individual companies and buy triple ETFs. That's the secret. Or that's everybody knows. Everybody knows that. Can you imagine like S&P's is up 50 points from where I called when I bought Tesla. S&P was 50 points lower, and you'd assume that Tesla would be up like 10%, right? No, it is down 10%. Not well, almost. Is that 10%? No, like 7%. Ooh. That's a big subscription. Nice. Right. I have to set this guy's account up right now, manually as usual. Nice big subscriber. If I can get my email working. Right. Big fat amount of money. Right, let's see. Alright, let's see. Send to the new guy. Reply. Paste. And finally, the passwords. Now Tesla needs to rally to 177 now in order to stop this three. This three is relentless. 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 Only in the fantasy world of my enemies does Tesla drop 7% on me when the S&P is up 50 points. Only in their wildest dreams could they do that to me. Only in their wildest dreams. I figure I should put a stop in right now. How much pain am I willing to take right now? This thing is just relentless. It still has a formation of a zigzag, but it's starting to be a stretch a little bit. No, it looks like a zigzag. That still looks like a zigzag. Still looks like a zigzag. Only 172 needs to hold. Hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, spike in S&P. Where's Apple now? Apple's spiking back to the high now. Tesla, please. Sigh. Sigh. Super screw job. I'm getting screwed left and right now. Left and right. Getting screwed. So hilarious. Meanwhile, S&P is spiking back up. Dow's showing positive. Briefly. I bet you Tesla's not getting killed still. Still getting killed. I can only sigh. That's all I can do right now. Super screw job. I don't even know why. It seems like I'm fighting the forces of evil in a dramatic way. The forces of evil. Pretty hilarious what's happening. That's hilarious. That is pretty hilarious. Is this ever going to stop going down? Or are they just going to keep crushing me? Looks like there's no zigzag anymore. We're willing to stop out here. Right now, I may have no choice, but that's pretty dramatic. That's pretty fucking dramatic. We're right near 172. We're 1 point away from 172 right now. I may have to do something. I might have to act on this right now and be like, yes, we're near 172. 168. Very unfortunate. Hopefully Apple's going up. Yeah, it's going up. It's not enough to offset Tesla, right? Is that Tesla? They're really ripping it apart now. Can this be a wave too low? Let's hope. That's my only hope right now. So that's a vicious 3. Let me calculate where a 3 would land. Where exactly a 3 would land right now. 3 right now at this point would probably land at right where we are right now, 172. That's where a 3 would land. You need a 4 really bad. Gotta get an upward 4 here. Or else this thing, it's a downward 3. It's definitely a downward 3. Right, if you get a 4 here, then I'd feel a little more comfortable, but yeah. They're ripping it a new ass right now. Ripping it a new asshole. They're ripping me a new asshole in many different ways. This officially is the worst trade of the year. But thing is, I did have Apple, so, and Apple's actually, I'm up almost 23 points in Apple right now, but it's not enough to offset Tesla. 23 points is a good amount of money, but Tesla is just getting ripped apart. There's 172. Now we need a 4 here. If there's no 4, I may have to put a stop in right now. That is ripping a new asshole right there. There it goes. Right. Maintain composure, Ted. Now, can you get a 4? Let's get a 4 here. That's a full 3 length right now. That's full 3. You need to get a 4 here really bad. Come on, man. Get up. What I can do is I can actually probably like lighten up by 1,000 shares, and then keep the other half. I could probably do that. I'll probably lighten up on one half of Tesla. Not yet. Not yet. That's unfortunate. But if we do get a 4 here, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. There needs to be a 4 to like 177, which is pretty far from here. Let me calculate a 4 here to make sure that I know exactly where this thing's going. Jesus Christ. Alright. A 4 would be from this point. In order to get a 4 here, we need to rally to 177. Yeah, 177. Is that going to happen? We'll find out. They are ripping this thing apart. Laughing at my expense. Look at all these charts. Google is up like freaking 17% since I bought Tesla. Apple is up like since I bought Tesla. Apple's is up about 5%. Amazon is up like what was that? Amazon was up 10%. Priceline was up way more than that. Yeah, I don't know why I chose Tesla, but Okay, we held 172 barely, but we need a 4 here really bad. Gotta get a 4. On my chart, I see 172. On the stock chart, I see 172 is entering low. We need to get to 177, which is 4 points away. Can it get to 177? Let's find out. After a 4, yes, there could be a 5 also, but I'm banking on right now that it would be a mild 5, and that's it. music too loud? I'll turn it down. Alright. Can a miracle be pulled off here in Tesla and get to 177? Let's find out. Tick by tick. Ah, Jesus Christ. Talk about a violent stock. Let's get to 177 for me. Okay. That is such a vicious move. Vicious. Really, really, really. I'm gonna pray to God. Is that okay, guys? Is it okay to pray to God and be like, hey God, where are you? A lot of weird stuff's happening right now. A lot of weird, bizarre stuff that doesn't happen at all is happening right now. Is it karma? Did I do something bad? What did I do wrong, God? I'm gonna pray the Our Father, so just don't get mad if I do this. Like, I'm just like, I don't know why all this stuff's happening right now. It's like all this weird series of events happened over the past few days, which is unexplained. It's like almost supernaturally bad. I can't explain it. So I'm gonna, on this broadcast, I'm gonna say the Our Father and the Hail Mary. If you don't like it, then turn it off. Just turn it off. Turn off the video. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Dear God, before I go to the Our Father and Hail Mary, can you explain to me, is it your doing or is it someone else's doing? why this karma has been so bad for me. Why do bizarre things happen to me like this? When things are not supposed to happen, they do happen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now at the hour of our death. Amen. God, I'm sorry for my sins in choosing to do wrong and choosing to do good. I sin against you and those of your church. Fully intend the help of your Son to forgive my sins, Lord, as I should. I'm doing a live prayer right now because I don't understand why things are going wrong the way they are. Can God Himself come in and say, Ted, here's a hand. Reach down from the sky, God. I need your help really bad. There's stuff out of my control. Everything's out of my control right now. It's all up to you right now, God. I'm sorry I missed church for the past few weeks, but I promise that I will, as you can see, I'm communicating with you right now. If you guys don't like this, just turn it off the broadcast. Just turn it off. Because I really need to do this right now. Because I think I've done something really bad. I don't understand what I did. Amen. And there it goes. Like not even God could save you now, Ted. Oh yeah? How about this?
She started CTV, she got got confused and scared of me. It may have been jealousy. I did it all for the CTV. Today I'm stinking filthy rich. I like to think that worthless bitch. And my obsession was CTV. This one goes out to all the millions of Gen X fans on eBay. The entire store want to hear it.
Okay, holding my breath right now. Yeah, basically, it's been a weird series of events in the past few days. Unexplained weirdness. It's like, it's almost like a magnet pulling the other direction dramatically. It's like, are they pulling me back for a reason? I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly what I did wrong. I believe the only thing that could save me right now, in terms of like not really the stock that I'm holding, whatever. It's not really that. It's like I really need divine intervention right now. It's like, can someone stop this carnage? Something, someone out there, something huge, something very big. I have very strong religious beliefs. So if you don't like them, just turn off the video. Okay? If you don't like them, just turn it off. I'm going back to the market right now, but I just have to kind of get that out of the way because it almost seems like there's this tremendous negative energy being thrown upon me right now. This huge, massive amount of negative energy. It's like they want me to fail so bad. They don't want me to reach a new level of, they don't want me to get there. I've had a glass ceiling my entire life. Mysterious glass ceiling which seems to like be unbreakable. Yeah, people tell me that I am blessed. That's what people tell me. But when you don't feel blessed anymore, it's almost a bad sign. But am I still blessed? I don't know. Maybe I'm just smart.
I don't even know. The questions can only come from above. The answers can only come from above. Attach file. I don't know why this guy's email doesn't work. I'm trying to send this guy his subscription pay, his password. There we go. I actually sent 3 emails to this guy. I don't know why I can't get it. Maybe it's a spam folder or something. I don't know. I'll turn the music down. I'm gonna listen for myself and see about how the broadcast sounds. I think it sounds okay, last I checked, but if the music is too loud, I'll keep turning it down. It could be really a faint sound, just a faint sound, while we can hear my voice. Alright. Yeah, if it's too loud, just let me know. Yeah, a 4 essentially would be about 177. Actually, let me double check. It's probably lower now. Let me check. So basically, we need. Let me check.
Let me double check, triple check this, make sure this is the right number. 0.382 at this point would be, let's see, 0.382. Where would the 3 start? Start at 185.80, 185.70. Intraday low is 171.65. Times 0.382 plus 171.65. Yeah, 177 and change. 177 and change is what is kind of required right now to get out of this. Where's Apple? Let's find out. Apple's creeping back up there again. Where's S&P? S&P's positive again. Now, if this were a grinder, S&P would turn positive. Would break injury high. Grinder, let's grind higher to S&P. Grinder.
Let go, Luke.
Creeping back up around Tesla. Where's S&P now? There's Apple. Apple's still near the highs. Apple still looks like Apple could still ramp here. So definitely gonna hold on to Apple for now.
Hold still near the highs. Starting to spike again. Alright, I need to post a new update here. I did already. Okay. How can it's like all you can do is wavegenius.com/all and then enter the passwords according to what it says on the text file. I don't understand what's so hard about it. Alright, I'm gonna test right now. Wavegenius.com/all. I will go to the first one, which is Forex. Right. Passwords. Right. The password for this one is this. Right, I'll enter that password right now. And I will enter right now. There you go. I'm in there. Looks like it worked fine. I went to wavegenius.com/all, I entered the first password and it works fine. I don't understand why it... We're getting close to 0.382 length in Tesla. Need to rally another 2 points. That's it. I mean, at best, this could be the bottom of the C wave that we saw earlier today. There might not even be a 5. It could just be straight upside from here. Yeah, the best case scenario that we saw the bottom of the C wave of Tesla, and it could probably even ramp here. I mean, based on the history of the stock and the beta, a sudden reversal to the upside is not out of the question. A quick sudden reversal. right now. Is the video okay now? Or- Bizarro world I live in. The world of bizarre. Of the unexplained. The world of the unexplained. I literally went to wavegenius.com/all, and then I typed in the password for the first one, and then after I typed in that password, it let me in. I tried 3 passwords, and the first 3 passwords, they all worked fine. Okay. We'll see how much momentum to the upside this thing has. See if we can pull it off here. Yeah, essentially 177 is 0.382 of the entire C wave / third wave. It has a length of a third wave, so I'm thinking that a 4 could actually form pretty quickly. Worst case is a 5, but fifth waves can truncate and or not form at all. So do not bank on fifth waves at all. Do not short fifth waves, but try to go like basically I go long the bottom of fifth wave. I don't short fifth waves at all. Shorting a fifth wave and it's like trying to get like 2-3 points and then it reverses like 20 points. Yeah, that sucks pretty bad. So. Oh, sorry, I have all its overlap right now. Sorry about that. I have like 3 videos going on at once right now. Yeah, I realized I had 3 videos going on at once. Never mind. S&P's fading. That's why. You guys go on YouTube right now. Go on YouTube and type in stock market. Guess who's on the top of the page? Do you know how valuable search term stock market is? Just that generic search term. I'm like actually number 2 now. If you type stock market on YouTube on the search engine, you'll see that I'm like placed right below number 1. Yeah, YouTube is like pushing my video because I think they're like they like it, I guess. fifth wave now. Let me double check here. Wait a second. 1, 2. Oh, wait a second. Let's see if that was a 0.382. That might have been 0.32. Almost. Very close to 0.32. Alright. Apple's fading too. Let's see S&P. That's a zigzag. Alright. Zigzagging S&P would be 1738. Alright. 1738. I pulled out the cross. Let's see what happens. I don't think Yoda has any effect anymore. Alright, 1738. Let's watch. Let's see if that happens here. Best case is the truncated fifth wave in Tesla. At 4-5 down. A equals C and S&P is about 1738. Let me calculate it to make sure the exact number is correct. I'm sure it's correct. I'll double check though. Alright, intraday high was 1747.79 minus 170. Excuse me, 1741.7 minus 1745.25. 1739. Up, I say.
Bounce, apple, bounce. Oh man.
Hopefully it's a fifth wave. We need to truncate this fifth wave really bad. Gotta truncate this fifth wave. Here we go. Please truncate, please truncate, please truncate. Where's S&P now? Four, five, and truncation. That's what I want. That's what I want. S&P spiking back now. Kinda. Oh boy. At least Apple's bouncing. Here we go. This is it. Now or never. Now or fucking never. Let me double check here. Oh, man. Truncate, please. Please truncate. Truncate and bounce, please. Truncate and bounce. Truncate and reverse to the upside, please. That should be ABC completed. That's what I'm thinking. Held 0.618, barely held 0.618.
Mm. Okay. Apple's bouncing still. There's the retest. Please be mild. Be nice to me. Nice. Please be nice. If this is a mild 5, then that's what I'm hoping right now. Is just a mild 5. This is a vicious move. But oh boy. At this point, I may have to sell at least half my position. I might have to do that. But if I sell to a 5th wave, that would suck. Even half of it would suck.
Fifth wave and reversal, please, please, please. The toughest stock of all time. Last time I touched this thing, ever. Never again will I touch Tesla. That's the last time. A little bit of hope and faded away. This is the first time, the last time I ever buy Tesla. The first time, the last time. A little bit of hope and faded away. A little bit of hope and faded away. Alright, please hammer, don't hurt me. Please hammer. Please, hammer. Don't hurt me. The torture device called Tesla. How to torture yourself in 4 days. Here's how you do it. Go sideways for 3 days, and then all of a sudden collapse 10%. That's how you torture somebody. It's gotta be a fifth wave. It has to be a fifth wave. Not a fifth wave. Punished by Tesla. All these jokes being played on me right now. Rest in peace, fading again. Alright, let's see what happens here. Please, Hammer, don't hurt me. Please, Hammer. I have not sold yet, so still watching this thing tick by tick. Still watching. Get that 4, please. Get that real 4. Or they've been already been 4-5. It's kind of a toss-up right now. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Speaking of S&P, where's S&P now? Where's the S&P? S&P's bouncing. There we go. Has a completed zigzag, it looks like, in S&P. Of course, Tesla doesn't bounce, it just goes keep going down. Worthless piece of shit stock. Worthless. I'm starting to get really mad now. Just relax, Ted. Market goes up, Tesla goes down. That is fucking funny. Oh boy. Down we go. Even though we're going up, it's going down. Yeah, funny. Oh. Funny joke. Ha 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 ha. God can't save you now, Ted. Why hast thou forsaken me? Maybe I'm just talking to myself. That's probably what it is. There's no. Okay. Oh boy. Human torture device. It's a human torture device. Okay. Holding my breath again. Holding my breath. Look at this bounce in S&P. It's bouncing. Means Apple should be bouncing too, right? Yep, it is. But not Tesla. Of course not. Piece of shit. Wait a second. Is that a 4-5? No, I don't know. Elliott Wave Voodoo is not going to work on this thing. It's just dead. I don't know. Alright. There has to be a reversal here. There has to be. It's like right at the it's right at 1.618. It's right at like, yeah, the C wave is 1.618 if it is a C wave. So there has to be a 4 eventually. It's got to be a real 4 eventually. If there isn't, then there's a, I don't want to say it. let me double check the target again. Let me double check to make sure that's the 3. The 3 would be let me double check. 8 times 1.618 minus 185.8. Yeah, that should be 1.618. That should be 1.618. But apparently it's not. Ay, ay, ay. Is it time to release 1,000 shares and just get rid of 1,000 shares? What do you think? Or should I just say that's a 5th wave and just pray for a reversal? This thing is just the worst stock I ever traded in my entire life. Well, this year, at least this year. It's horrible. I'm gonna keep my nerve intact right now. There's a lot of negative energy, you know, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not easy to reverse negative energy like this. It's like this overwhelming negative energy. Overwhelming. Mysterious happenings on my website. Oh my god. I need to take my stress medication really bad. I rarely get stressed out ever, but I'm stressed out right now. Man. It's right at the bottom of a 3 right now. If it doesn't get a 4, I'd be very surprised. It needs a 4 here. It's got literally 1, 2, 3. That's it. 1.3 is 171.50. There's got to be 0.382 at some point. At some point, there's usually 0.382. Some point. And it doesn't seem like it's going to ever happen. At least Apple's going up. If there's any consolation, Apple's trying to fight its way back right now. It's actually doing a good job of it. I need a big ramp in Apple, that's what I need. Big, mega ramp. Save me, Apple. Go above 524.30. And then go to like 5:30 at the close, please. This is rough. This is fucking rough. This is rough. Oh, jeez. I bet you if I sold anything here, it would reverse. I'll bet you at this point. Like, oh, I had enough. I have taken enough pain already. I sell it right here, and then all of a sudden spike to 177. That's usually what happens if I do that. Right now it's 176 now. So you gotta hit 176 by some miracle into the close. It's gotta get 176. Or just go down to 0. Down to 0. Don't go down to 0. I don't want it to go down to 0. That'd be bad. Don't go to 0. And look, S&P's spiking. Look at Tesla's going down. That's really funny. Funny, ha 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 ha. That's really funny. $177. Boom. $177. Boom. No, no, no. Instead of like, you know, that like Carpenter song is like angels got together and they created this thing, this beautiful thing. It's like the angels did not get together. They want to torture Ted. The demons of the skull and bones. I don't even know what it is that's causing this horrific bad karma right now. I don't even know what it is. Can I pinpoint the exact time and place? I don't know. Fifth wave reversal. Fifth wave reversal. 4-5 down, zigzag reversal. That's exactly what I'm seeing right now. Where's Apple now? Right. Yep. There we go again. Playing with my head again. Like, here it comes. So. Oh. 25 minutes, 35 minutes. Yeah, it's like I can't live this stressed out like this all the time. Can't live like this. So basically I have to make a decision. Continue to get tortured by this horrible stock, or just hang in there and look for a 4. I choose B for now. Okay. I don't see any sign of a 4. There's no sign of it. The last time ever I traded company. The last time. Just UPRO, just TQQQ, that is it. SPXU and SQQQ, that is it. So what we're witnessing is called a screw job. It's a complete screw job. Complete and utter screw job. Yeah, it's really funny. Everything is really funny right now. Everything is making me laugh. I'm laughing at everything right now. Here comes Little Hope Spike. Little Hope. Little bit of hope and faded away. Let's do it again. Give me a little hope, Tesla, you piece of shit. Little hope again, right? Here's a little hope for you, Ted. Just faded away again. Let's do it again for the 30 millionth time. 30 millionth time. Everything is just fucked up right now. At least Apple was up. I mean, it could have been worse. Apple could have been down. So if there is any consolation at all. If there is any consolation. A little bit of hope and faded away. Apple bounced. Wow, that's a big bounce in Apple. At least Apple's doing something, right? Could be a lot worse right now. I'll bet you the Tesla gaps up tomorrow morning because when it drops like this, it usually gaps up. So I would not want to sell here. I bet you it gaps to like the 0.382.
It might get the 0.382 on a gap tomorrow, or not, or not. I think the smart thing to do, just for my general health, is just to, you know, okay. Jeez, what a rough day. Rough day. Just everything in general, rough. Nothing is going my way right now. Maybe Apple, but that's it. Nothing is going my way at all. At all. Nothing is gonna go my way. Nothing at all. This cursed site. Cursed stock. It's dropped 7% on Ted. Just dropped 7% on him. Yeah, that's funny. And the best thing is, here comes the weightlifter dropping weights again. Combination of all these factors. I need to take a break. I need to like sleep. I work so hard. Work so damn hard. Where is it now? Like 169 now? Yeah, probably. I bet she closes below 169. Never again will I touch this piece of shit stock. Okay. Like I said, I have to stick with my strategy, man. UPRO long, SPXU short S&P, long S&P triple TQQQ Nasdaq and Nasdaq 100 and SQQQ, and that is it. Period. I'm not gonna venture outside of those four from now on. I promise you guys, I will never venture outside of that ever again. Because basically, if there is a screw job, they can definitely target me and be like, "Hey, let's go crush him." Ha ha ha. Mar, 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 mar. You can't crush UPRO because UPRO is S&P 500.
That's why I stayed with those two stocks, those two ETFs, because they can't screw you over like this. They can't screw you over like this if it's UPRO. I remember the last time I touched a company was Facebook. Last time I traded a company, no, actually Tesla was the last, but I did trade. I shorted Facebook, and immediately after that it spiked and kept going up. So if they know that I'm holding a company, they will go after me. So I'm not, no more companies, just UPRO, SQQQ, TQQQ, and SPXU. That is it. That's the lesson of this trade is do not venture outside of ETFs ever again. Never again. A little bit of hope and faded away. 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 Just end this day for me, please. Close the market. A little bit of hope and faded away. A little bit of hope faded away. A little bit of hope and faded away. There's little hope faded away. Here it comes. Look at it faded now. Watch. A little bit of hope faded away. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. 5 minutes and counting before they fade it to 101 to 0. Fade it to 0, please. There's a little bit of hope faded away. Look, they give me hope again. There it goes. Give me hope. Let's give them a little hope, man. And then 1 minute before the close, just faded away. Hee-haw. A little bit of hope and faded away. Watch. They're gonna do it again. I know what your plan is. Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5. Just give me a little hope and then fade it away. Maybe this time is real. And then once I say that, once I say that, here it comes. I post it on the websites. Yep, we're on schedule. 3 minutes. Two minutes. Go to 177 so I feel happy again. Or 176, please. Instead of like going up and down and it's freaking me out. Just go to 176, please. 2 minutes. Just do some crazy spike. No, 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 no. Sigh. There they go, playing games with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. Quit playing games with my heart, please. We have 1 minute. I swear to God. I swear to God. "30 seconds. They're not gonna do anything. There it is. A little bit of hope and faded away. Hopefully this is the last time I sing this song over and over again. Because this is the last time I touch this douche. There's the bell, guys. See you later. So I can go to sleep and expect something. I bet you, like, tomorrow, like, tonight, like, a meteorite hits my apartment building, we all die. That's the next big step in my life. Is a meteorite hitting me. Actually, I'll be out on the street and a meteorite will land on me and I'll die. That's the next thing. All right, guys. Have a good next 12 hours or so. Okay, time to hang it up. Everything is a big joke. One big fucking joke. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.